taking me longer to get to this game than I'd have liked. Okay. Second one's out. Don't have that yet. Haven't played this one yet. First playthrough. I have Psychosis experience. I'm not really going to be talking about that. That's for later. In another medium. But we'll see what comes up. Who knows? I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. I know there's a bridge at some point. It was hard to ignore knowledge of every story beat, but I know there's a bridge at some point. It's supposed to be pretty cool. We'll see. My concern is I've played this. I've loaded this game in VR before. Once I got a headset, I was like, well, do I play this game in VR or do I play it straight first? I think I play it straight first.
Hello. Who are you?
I don't know if this has subtitles. I think I can actually. Subtitles. No on off function. Titles.
Doesn't matter.
I've sat through a little bit of this opening sequence before, just in VR, looking around, Takes a minute. I don't think I've ever gotten off the boat.
I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
We might get through the whole thing today. I think it's about 8 hours.
It's breathing. It's breathing.
Depends, depends.
He can feel her coming closer. She's getting they're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she feel you coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude.
There's a few voices.
I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Hellblade.
Look,
Got camera control.
up ahead.
Always, I didn't check before, but
You promised you gave
Yes, it is real after all.
that's interesting.
She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog,
The voices break the fourth wall, but
the place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them?
it's interesting having a memory of this in VR.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields.
Having that be my first memory of this sequence, it's interesting.
Don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
There's like a muscle memory of being able to do this, to to look around, the way I'm looking around with the stick.
They're watching.
It's interesting.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger.
Adaptive darkness technology.
You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
We're actually not hitting my FPS. I think I have this capped at 85. In a control panel.
What is she looking at?
Got ray tracing on. Everything's on high.
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
So we'll see how the frame rate does. Not sure if this is a game where there's going to be collectibles. I need to be doing this kind of thing.
Look really clearly. Focus.
This probably isn't important, right?
Focus and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Covering part of the subtitle. That's another thing I'm not sure of, is if subtitle size. I can I could move myself up. Let's do that so that I'm not blocking. I haven't been sure if I was going to be blocking any UI elements. I'm aware that there is combat, and that's the one thing I'm worried about. It's like, okay, how annoying is the combat going to be? Is it going to be annoying, or is it going to be good? Because I know it's not the point of this game, and so, like, sometimes games can do that. Like, if the combat isn't the point, it can be annoying.
It's coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Like, part of it is like, okay, do I do what the voices say? They're like, run, why don't you look, why don't you run? Well, should I look, should I run?
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell.
What's your game here, voices? Oh, I'm still blocking the subtitle, jeez. Not only does it go all the way to the edge, it'll stack itself too. I'm still seeing the game just on the preview now.
I hear you. There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
I don't like that it's... No, we're doing this. There we go. Now I won't be blocking anything, you know.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this?
Yeah,
Why doesn't she turn?
not blocking it. All right.
He's already dead. His soul still lives. She needs to save herself. She wants her soul to be at peace. She needs to learn to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can
Chunking up a little bit. Dropped to 40 FPS there. Oh boy.
make it to Helheim.
Ray tracing, you guys.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it.
Otherwise, we're around 70 to 80 FPS.
So easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Starting to get the sense I'm not going to be finding, like, collectibles. Maybe those. See, something like this. I mean, that looks... Okay, that's probably the way I'm supposed to go, but here's, No, okay, there's steps, so let's check over here first. You know? You know, in level design language, there's something over here, but there's not. Okay. Maybe these are
Northmen speak of 9
the collectible.
The world of men they call
They play if I walk away.
Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim.
They're in my head anyway, so of course they do. Of
Dwell in Svartalfheim.
course they can.
The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Are you scared?
You should be scared. Quickly, go, quickly.
Do you know where you are? Just drop down. What's down there?
So far the voice is, well, should we be on this quest at all,
No, this is
helpful. Considering adjusting look speed, look sensitivity, but we'll see.
He's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous, touch it.
Dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
Just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
The whole like effect and animation of this guy
Stories again.
and like his severity
I'm listening.
reminds me of the
The rune.
gosh, what did they call them in Mist, the books? You know, you'd see the Atris or whoever inside the books.
And you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to
Like on one hand, the tutorial voice, it's like I know what you're doing, like game wise, but also it's kind of interesting that they're so anxious. Why isn't she doing it? You know? Could find something? Is there like another object I have to? Yeah, okay. What am I supposed to do here? It turns it off and on. Oh no, they're back. I'm guessing I don't have to climb out. Let's see. They say hidden secret, so there's something somewhere. Okay, negativistic voices now. That's a change. Interesting.
Look towards the gate.
Oh, the shadow. Okay.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's that? It'll work.
I bet the gate could have been opened all along.
I spent 6 years in
Just needed to trip on something for a minute.
but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people pay the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will.
But then it couldn't really be open, could it?
Our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
So the voices are an interesting dimension. They made that way more obscure than they could without the voices, because they're kind of filling in the negativistic reactions that a player's going to have to something just being weird.
You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you.
Am I actually balancing? I think I am, yeah.
You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
It's not a head in that bag. It's way too round, right? Reaching the gate for the first time.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
I wonder if the narrator voice is her narrating to herself. Unless she doesn't know it. There was a bit of that implication when she got off the boat.
You took him from me.
It's like another voice, just
I beg you,
a very clear one.
let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
40 FPS. Oh boy. Is combat 40 FPS time? Rain, probably. Jeez. I mean, it honestly kind of looks cool when it's when it's lagging, when it's chunking up. Am I supposed to lose right here? Yeah. Like, well, I could keep parrying these guys, but...
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Got the head right.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, so you can straight fail out of the playthrough? Or is this just like lives at a checkpoint? And then your rot progress starts over?
Fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not real.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian, to her soul.
It won't open.
How will she get through?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
So we'll see if all of the combat scenarios are like that, and then consider adjusting the ray tracing setting. If I'm going to drop to 40 FPS and all, and if that actually affects my ability to pass the scenario. We'll see how much of a problem it is.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife.
Oh, you can't get out of range.
Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
So far, it's looking like those are the, gosh, what do they call them? BioShock and stuff? The audio journals are the only collectible. And that door is obviously where I'm supposed to go, so let's go everywhere else first.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a hedge.
Check this out.
Push it. Push it. What will happen? Come on. Come on. Push it. We need to focus.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
The bridge shatters.
Look. Something was different. Change. What's different? Can you see it? She can't see it. Why can't she see it? Look around you. Can you see? Look how
Interesting. Go through the portal while you can see the difference.
We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried, begged.
Like, where is her sword? Okay, it's there. Combat.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
So it seems to be the rain that caused the performance drop. Oh boy. Oh, there's a dodge? Okay.
You can do it. You're close.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed.
You haven't seen any ravens yet. Oh yeah, birds. Or are those supposed to be ravens, like 3 of them?
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
There is some Myst stuff to this game. I think the guys who made this like Myst.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Which is fine. Myst is good. I remember really liking Myst 4. Which is one I think not a lot of people liked. 2, Riven, also amazing. I mean, Riven is amazing. 4, I just remember liking. Quite a bit, more than I expected. Yeah, I'm supposed to touch the door first before these things activate. Not tripping yet.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. Don't open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't open.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them, Shadows? Look around. Trying to find.
Line up the ravens.
Line up,
Valravan. Challenge me!
Where is he? It's all your fault. Valravan's soul. Listen, focus. Focus.
I didn't try fighting him. We don't need to fight.
Fight me! Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up?
I'm not sure where they're referencing up. Get up where?
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Like, is that what's supposed to disappear? Yeah, I mean, he's pointing. They were always pointing before. Not seeing what's supposedly different here. And that, I'm guessing, is really a dead end. Yeah, I don't know if I tried hard enough on whatever this is. Because the ladder was interesting. This here. What am I not seeing? there's too much to look at. The other ones were easier because there wasn't really much to look at. I'm not sure what the mechanic is. Like, what... Because if you come at it from the wrong way, it's not revealing what you're supposed to see on the other ones. That's how it was working. And there are fewer variables when the view is not as wide. And right now the view is a lot wider, and so there are a lot of variables when I'm not totally clear how this mechanic works. And so I'm a little stuck. Plus there's this, which direction was he pointing down here? Was he pointing? Because this one's not pointing, I don't think. See? The camera gets weird. Oh, I see. The stairs appear. Jeez. Okay. So they should still be there. There was also no orange cues. Before, whenever you would reveal, maybe there are, but they're just less prominent on that one. I think there are some torches on top of the stairs. But again, because there's so many more variables with how broad the view is, that one's trickier. You're not sure where to begin, like, looking. Like, if there was, like, there's torches up there, but if there was a torch, like, right there or something, then it would be easier to pick out that, oh, the stairs are there now, because there's also a torch there.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Van Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Because especially against, like, that rock is kind of your background for where the stairs are going to be appearing and disappearing.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Find another route. Truth says there's always
Not sure if they're gonna gang up. Like that, yeah.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
It's interesting they don't tell you any of the combat commands. Like, they don't tell you about parrying. They hint about dodging. I think they might have said something about blocking, but they didn't say anything about parrying. It's just there for you to find.
The Northmen say
There haven't been any, like, on-screen prompts or anything.
and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? A home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Oh, yeah. "50 FPS land here." Oh, it's because it's raining. Oh, look at it chunking up. 26 FPS. Gosh. Oh. That's too bad. Oh boy. The birds.
The song. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds.
Looks like there was a beam there.
She left him. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
So we're in
She wanted to fight her.
the 50 FPS range
She thought she could beat
right now.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
There. Okay, there was a beam when I looked through the
If it wasn't for Druth,
portal.
she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
What is that medallion? That plate? Has she
She thought her
used that
curse
for anything yet? Is that
She thought her curse would spread to him.
the brass, whatever it is there?
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Can't remember if she has used that for anything yet, like the head or the sphere, whatever that is. Or she just kind of tripped out on it for a minute. I'm guessing there's a difference to... Oh, it's getting rid of some of
The ravens.
the ravens, yeah.
No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Oh, ravens. He's not helping. It's a trick.
Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Yeah, this... Let's check the, What are the other buttons? Focus, got it. Interact. Run. Fast track, heavy, melee, evade. Run toggle. Yeah. I was just thinking, I'd like if there was an auto run, but yeah, run toggle, that's nice. That opens the way. So it seems to be whichever direction the skull up there is facing, that's... You go in that direction. I think that's been consistent so far. Hmm. I mean, there's a bridge there. But I can't, It's just a shortcut to get back here or something. Yeah, and it's nice, the run toggle, it stays on even after you stop. Like if I stop moving here, I'm still running, so that's nice. I wonder if the fire is supposed to be doing that, or if that's a bug. I feel like that might be a bug, but I don't know. Like, maybe it's supposed to be doing that. You know, like... Right there, it's like 12 and 6, you know? I guess it makes sense if that's... I guess. I mean, enough other stuff is kind of flying around. But the fire in particular looks, it just looks kind of, it looks like a bug sometimes. Was there even a...
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Yes, it's just fine. It's kind of, it's just weird. Okay, what am I missing in this spot here? It must be up here, right? Get there. Is there like a... to, like, a portal to look at that spot for something to let me climb up? I need to be able to climb right there. There's a gate right here. Is it open? Oh, okay. So far these haven't been openable. So. Is it this here? Well, no, because this made the bridge appear, and it's not at the right angle. Let's unclimb this. No. There's like a flag. I didn't try interacting with whatever that is up there. There's something on a red, there's a red flag on something. Yeah. These here. What is all this? No. Oh. Fall. Maybe once I open that door, I can rebuild that wall using that portal, and now maybe there's something to climb inside. That makes sense. Oh no, I can just walk across the top of that wall now. That's what it is. Kill the birds. And then this is just a way down.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
I was about to say, I think the FPS, I think it's just this spot right here is where the FPS is real bad. I was thinking maybe the birds disappearing was improving it. Wondering if there's an advantage to that beam not being there. Need to cross this bridge. I need there for there to be a bridge. Right there. Unless over there there's a way to hit that bridge that I didn't see. So let's take the beam route again. Because I did backtrack right there. I was thinking as I backtracked in this early part, I was like, am I supposed to backtrack? Or is there maybe an exit? Is there an exit up here that I didn't see? Because you had to get out of here, I backtracked. Yeah, it must be this bridge up here, and I just didn't use it. Yeah. But so, okay. Birds.
The gate is open.
There is no such
It's actually better to do that other side first. Less backtracking.
Yet, I'll gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she
Speedrun tips.
will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
I'm still not convinced the fire isn't a bug. I mean, I kind of am, but I don't think it looks good. Like it's a bug as effect. Cheesy is too strong a word. But it's I don't like it. I need to get into the nest. What is this? There's no portals that I'm seeing. Oh, there's a portal. Okay, so how do I get there? This ramp thing. Nothing. Probably the portal opens that. Yeah, it's kind of looking at it, I think. Ah.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home.
Not missing something here, am I? I feel like I'm missing something right there. It's not the way up, is it? Right here? No. I feel like I missed something. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'm supposed to use the portal again. I can remove this beam now, because there's a bridge. Yeah. It's like, okay, not enough happened over here. All I did was knock that bridge down. I think these are actual balance sequences, but it's not, there's not much to it so far. Oh. I think that's scripted. I'm a bird. Caw, caw.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror.
Yeah,
Look
okay.
into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Well, that hurts. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to block those. there a way to heal? Like, if I defeat these guys without getting jacked, am I gonna get some HP back? Ugh, I'm getting jacked. Yeah, okay, I got some. That's new. Get jacked. Seems even if it seems blocking absorbs all the damage, so that's good. Like sometimes if the timing isn't perfect to get the parry and the stagger and everything, blocking, you're at least not losing health.
You can do this. Make it. Go again. Down.
And if you get knocked down, the block seems to be it stands you up like immediately, basically. Like you go through a slide animation, but they don't seem to be attacking you during that animation.
Focus now.
Like right there, I probably should be evading. I'm kind of afraid to try it in case it's not enough. Because I did try evading the when it charges at you, and that didn't work. My timing might have been bad, but so far blocking feels safer. It's like I'm falling right there, but if I were to miss the evade, I'd be taking damage. Ugh, like right there, I just didn't do anything. Like, I should probably evade that, is my guess, but I don't want to mess it up and then take damage. I'd rather just take the time, you know? The time penalty on that one. Rather than the health penalty.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger,
Do I get like an ability now?
bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Master of Illusion. Achievement.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
I think I already went here and there was, yeah, this up there and everything. Is that a horse? Is that where the bridge goes to the horse? To the self? Horse self?
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Where? I don't see it.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like
Oh yeah, this is mist stuff right here. Look at this.
once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galena.
Oh, Galena's in this game.
She was a priestess, a healer.
Yeah, she drops totems.
She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together.
Quake Champions.
And it was beautiful.
References.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
So they're making you backtrack the whole way, but they're making some use of it. I wonder if that face was always there. If I had turned around at the top of that ladder. Now we're starting to trip. Oops. Forgot my buttons for a second.
Take it They've come for you!
Trying to switch targets. Hit that guy while he's mid attack, but I don't know if that's how it works. It's nice that there is this focus ability. Oh jeez. Shield guys. There's shield guys. You can't parry the shields. Oh jeez. Stuck.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became...
That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
The fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
I wonder if there's more to that audio log.
Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Check it again. See if we can replay it. Yeah.
The Northmen
She
say
found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wild.
They don't want us to hear this one.
Outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
and was named Ymir.
Okay,
The
still
ice
going.
continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Good. I needed to hear how that was actually said, voiced. The cow part. Base. That's trippy looking.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Except for the torches, the fire effects look a little weird. I feel like I missed something. This is progress. Let's go back and check the low road. There might be another audio log. If I freaking can. You know, who knows? Yeah. Up.
The Northmen tell this
Arrow
story.
pointing up.
Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Their attacks can't be parried. You've got to get good at dodging. Oh, it's auto-locking on, so right stick is making me change targets. I was thinking that the lock-on was clear, but I thought that it was proximity-based only. Oh, jeez.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Need a shadow? Is this another shadow one? Is it going to be the trees casting it? pointing, like, it turns into only the one symbol.
Are they screaming? Screams will help you. Focus. No. You can hear the rooms.
Now it's a different symbol. Hmm.
Follow the screams.
I mean, there would have been some scream. Well, I guess these screams would have been more dispersed. At one point. Like, I'm looking for a shadow again or something, but then there's also those trees are kind of... And there's these crucified guys.
Are they screaming? The rooms. She needs to find a You can hear the rooms. Rooms.
Up here we get the H. The A, oh, okay, I see.
Are they screaming?
So we got to find the Y somewhere else, or the it's probably one of the guys being crucified is what it is. Here, this should do it. Right? Ish.
The rooms.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Like, I wonder if that Y symbol is an actual, like, letter, or if they had to make the crosses Y-shaped at some point. You know, I wonder if the crosses were ever T-shaped in a version of this game.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Still here to fight shield guys. Trying to get my focus, but my focus isn't going back. It must charge off of like your damage or something. Ugh. Or off of like doing parries or something. Yeah. There. Shield guys, man.
Finish this. End it now. Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in sight.
Uh-oh. There we go.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Find the fire. I'm guessing I don't have to leave this arena, but I could be wrong. I mean, there's fire over there. The fire effects here aren't tripping out, like in the previous area. There's no effect. Like a range on it.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you
Gosh, it's so missed. It's like live action, right?
because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Yeah, so there the voices are telling you to run away, but you know you have to run toward it.
Fire's disappeared. It was the fire. Cert is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
How will she get through? She'll need to find another way.
Druth said.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another person.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Into the burned woods.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Even the gods deny the prophecy. It's like, is that a crab? It's a little bit like a crab coming up.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs. Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even
Missed.
theirs. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
I didn't know this game had FMV in it. Very good.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
So we're almost to this boss, and then we'll open the bridge. I'm guessing there must be quite a bit of game after the bridge. I'm starting to weigh whether or not this is going to be a single session playthrough. I'd like it to be, but who knows?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him. Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin.
So gotta find the symbols
I
again.
once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua,
Sideways hourglass
I was
R.
a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Well, that's part of it right there. Or resembles it in. Yeah, I looked this up on how long to beat, but like weeks ago. I don't remember what it said. I feel like it said like 8 hours. We're at 2 right now. Of course, something like this where I'm just like biffing it, stuck. I was worried about the combat. I feel like this thing is part of it. Whole. We have to be up there. Not seeing it. Like kinda. It's got like a, you know, like a hot cold thing getting warmer. It shows up more on the screen, or tends to, I think, when you're like when I come around it that way, it's disappeared. Oh. And sometimes it seems to take control of your camera a little bit. You'll just like snap around. Oh. See that? I'm not even moving right now. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's because it's trying to zero in on that. I'm not even moving. Oh. Is it on the ground? I didn't finish The Witness, for example. Things like this. Not that interesting to me, a game like that. Like, for me to put in the effort. I've got thoughts about The Witness. Sure. What the heck am I missing, though? I'm definitely hyperfixating on this pole right here. I feel like that's got to be part of it. And it keeps moving me. Like automatically. I didn't move right there. There, yeah, okay, it is this thing on the ground. Okay. I feel like I got a ways into The Witness, but, I don't remember even getting stuck on anything. It wasn't that kind of thing. There. It, like, barely lets you see it. Like, that's the angle. But it triggered it right there. I think I just already know what he means by The Witness. And so it's just a bunch of TDM. Until he makes his point. Which I think I already know what he's trying to say. The game comes across as self-indulgent. Let's say. Even though it's not... Oh boy. I could be wrong as far as where the game goes. I should watch a playthrough or something at some point. Oh. Mm-mm.
Behind you. Get close.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
I feel like this is probably a side. I mean, parts of Braid came across to me that way too, and so
Some say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
oh, might as well trigger this.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt to follow the path of Surt. During one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Hello. Like, is the witness ever just... Does it ever broach the subject of what the witness is? Is that all it's leading to? Or does it even go there? Seems to be where I'm supposed to be. Oh, is it a floor thing again? Floor thing? Maybe I'm not supposed to be up here. Feels like I'm supposed to be up here. Getting that thing. I do it here. But I don't really see where to begin, except for like this, but where to begin. Oh, something happened. Oh, it's just going back to the neutral position. Let's go see if it appears down here. Oh. Okay, so I'm just missing something when I'm up there, I think. there's a flag there, so maybe that's a signal. Not lining up. It's not even lighting up there. Not looking far enough away. What am I missing? There it is. Sometimes these plants look like there's something, like it looked like it was like a person just on the floor. Like that plant specifically sometimes looks like something that's alive, like, well, something other than a plant that's alive.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua!
I mean, games with a message. I'm not against a game with a message. This game's got a message.
She's dying.
But is it self-indulgent? Was that an actual death or was that scripted?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
So right there, he was the camera. Is he the camera the whole time? Is she viewing herself from his perspective?
Destroyed everything.
Like self-hatred?
Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
This is a dodge fight. This is a fight where we dodge. Uh-oh. Stop it right now. Give him the business. The business end of the business.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest.
I mean, in a lot of ways, this game's message is very similar to what I think The Witness is, but it's,
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him
Human.
with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
think I'm making a wrong turn. At Alba Cookie. You know, because it's a funeral pyre. Got cooked.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
I wonder if this changes, or is this cows again?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing
Okay.
but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south.
Well, let's hear about
They
cows
say
again. I need to...
cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Cow.
Waiting. Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. No, don't. She's done it. So dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
And this is the part of the game that I've heard a reference to, a fight across a bridge.
He's down! Finish it!
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The
Oh, that
only
other guy
one
died
that
quick.
makes any sense.
Wonder if focus gives a damage bonus. You can kind of cheese the dodge. You can just like spam it. Up.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
That shield attack is harder to dodge. There it is. Is there more bridge?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another church.
20 FPS. No dip. Rain battle.
Get up, quick! Get up! It's not over. It's not over.
Oops.
End it now. This is
I expected my focus to trigger right there, but it didn't.
He's gone. Behind you. There's more. Be ready. Defend himself. He can anticipate.
There it is. Shield guys, man.
Do it. You're close.
There we go. Ah, she even on a parry.
Take him down. Take him down. Get it down.
Okay. Fish SX.
The journey
Fish.
to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
That looks fishy up there, like it could be. Ish. But we don't have any runes yet.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Am I freezing out here or something? And did this not activate? There we go. Where are the rest of them then? Can I go back through here? It's back to the bridge. But I've been kind of everywhere else I can go, I think. And there's no rune hints. You know? That's new. S. It's the same. I think we use that object, but from different perspectives each time. And then it is fish. Is there a shortcut down? Grab the chain and Assassin's Creed out of here. Oh, we're finding secrets. Or something. Does it let us go over here for no reason? Interesting if so. Ah.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Not sure where this finger hurts right now. Meet Hela for the first time on the bridge. Achievement spoilers for the first time only.
It's coming. That song again. It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Well, the first one at least.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Dang.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Oh, yours definitely is.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you? only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
Oh, nowhere to go but towards it. I can go down here. But this might just wrap around. Yeah.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbal made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
He knows you're here.
We can't see the horse head anymore from the bridge. Might be a hallucination.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the truck.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Saw him play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him.
He's there, under the tree.
The gloom lifted.
I don't see a tree.
The first time in years she felt.
There's the tree.
Stop.
There's 4 things on this. There's 4 points. That matters. Trying to determine how much of this game is left still. Oh, there's the tree. Considering halting it now, because I don't want to get to a point where it's like, okay, we're so far through the game, there's like 40 minutes left or so, you know.
The Northmen tell of a great hero.
But then like I super don't have the energy for those 40 minutes or something.
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword,
Oops, sorry.
and readies them for execution.
We're at 3 hours right now, so if this game's 6 to 8 hours, this feels like a halfway point. Let's get to the tree and then see what happens, what that moment feels like. I'm also starting to get kind of hungry.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
No. It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
Dillion. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillion? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Guessing the same as that other outcrop. It's not lit up yet. These the 4 points that are around the tree, like on the door.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
I don't know if that's the same, like, it's broken now if it was the horse, but I don't think that was a mountain that the bridge was going to. Maybe it was.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it.
Better sword.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Grammar. It was forged by the
Grammar.
cruel Northman Odin and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Grammar by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the dead in the air. Why would Dillian do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe. Why would he do something so dangerous? Dillian would never bring you here. Dillian would never do that. Never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. He doesn't. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
Torch isn't working. There we go.
I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Like this.
There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally. You found him. He's gone.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Mm-hmm. Everything's different if I go back out here. I mean, there's these holes in these posts. That's post holes right here. I mean, he was right here when he disappeared. There, so. You can see through it. Let's go back out. What happens? I don't see anything in there. But run is disabled, so I'm guessing outside isn't the place to be. We're moving about as quickly as would be useful in such a small area as down here. Be tolerable anyway. Wait, this is another way.
I'll find him.
Yeah. I don't know if it changed or if I just took a turn. It might have changed.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
Don't touch the walls.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
You're getting closer.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him. happening? It's not him, it can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
What's in there?
What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room.
There are bars.
How do you get in there?
How does she get in there?
Maybe they've got that.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there?
I don't know if what was on this audio log was a hint. Also, I don't know if I've been missing these, because you see how there's like a lot of white and then those two red runes, a lot of white, one red rune, 4 red runes. Also don't know if they correspond to the symbol in the center there. This maze feels like potential to miss several. We're gonna find him being flayed so they can hang him up by his back skin. Oh, it's really his front skin tied around, wrapped around to his back. The way he was hung up on that cross. Well, between 2 posts really is all it was. He was the cross.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think.
Focus.
Use your mind.
Where's he when he disappeared? You let him slip through your fingers once again.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There
another
has to
way.
be another way. You don't recognize it.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She doesn't recognize it.
Yes, you do. You know.
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where
Listen
are
for
you?
his voice.
Dillian. She can't hear it.
Ah, I hadn't seen this. Unless this is a different room.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
allows me to face my fears.
Complete the labyrinth shard challenge.
Father?
You're about to get slapped.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief and son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Slapped. What did I say?
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
Okay, there's like 3 more of those. Maybe we should stop for now.
There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
I'm starting to feel a little gassed. Oh, that's very interesting. The voices. It's very interesting. Y'all are hearing that, right?
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't feel
What
right.
is this place?
It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials.
Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, As the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
I go up there after I fix it. Yeah.
That's it. You did it. She did it. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
Well, it just closes me out.
You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge. She did it. You fixed the bridge. You fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
It's interesting how little tutorial there is, like that focus mechanic there. The first time that happened was in the middle of the bridge, well, at the end of the bridge, I guess. When the stairs, you get on a boat outside of it, and then there was the stairs. Like, there was really not much indicating to do that. Like, there was, like, some blue vignetting. Like, that kind of indicated something new was going on.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here.
But there hasn't been anything like an on-screen tooltip,
Come out
You have to find him. The runes. Focus.
like, for anything.
Focus the runes.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Not for the combat, for nothing, really. It's interesting.
It's Dillian. Go to him. There it is.
Run now! What should I do?
You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? It is. Towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. 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 Where are they, Senua? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn.
Where are you?
Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. Rooms. You have to find them. Where are you? You're lost. Where are they?
I heard a voice say there it is, but it might have been lying.
The light. Go to
Complete the Swamp Shard challenge. Later, Swamp Shard.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never
I want
know
to tell
which
you a
way-
story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
What is it? What does it see? Get closer. You want to see what the mask sees? No, she doesn't. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's like a bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What? Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
me see, is that a different face?
You
It's the same one.
You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian. He's waiting for you. He always said he
Well, it'll be a different one from this side, maybe.
cares about you. He loves you. Calling you. Dillian. Dillian, we're here. Dillian. We're nearly here.
Well, the rune appears when I'm here. Ish. Oh, it's through that gate. Okay, it was so that I could open the gate and make it over there this way.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through
Yeah.
it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white.
Oh, shoot.
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And
The other
Senua
one's like gonna
explored
still
new
be playing.
paths into the unknown.
Is it really true that all things promised to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
We'll hear it again.
Dillian.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do.
Not in this one.
The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
She really was. He saw the warrior within.
Shadow? Well. I think I have to, I think I have to cycle the world again.
In a way that nobody else did.
Because those boxes are in the way. I think.
What does it feel like to be in love?
No, there it is.
Senua, you've got it. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark world. Without you.
Without you. Screwing up.
Dillian doesn't know who killed him or he did.
Oh, her dad killed him, maybe.
is a way up there. She can do this. You're nearly there. She can find the way.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
You are guilty.
There's no arrow pointing up on the ring on the outside of that rune, the ring of runes. So I don't think those correspond to the center symbol. I don't think that's like an indicator of how many I've found, how many there are. It may be an indicator of where they're located.
You have no chance for love now. Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames.
Because he believed in you.
When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
She knew best. She thought she had light within her when she has wings. She is pure.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her
Time for
past,
this. Speed up.
and Dillian, a future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. You're cursed. No closer to Dillian.
Dillian, you're letting this get in the way.
If they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle. Curse strangling you just like it strangled him.
I need to be on the other side of it, or I need to have it casting a light on the wall.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see who is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Dillian's in the tower. He's there.
All the arrows pointing up make you want to look up.
Look what happens to the things you love.
Can I close this door? In one of these, I don't think I can close this again.
You had that loved you. You
Oh, I think I can maybe get on the other side of that wall.
The curse cannot be undone.
Yeah. Drop this bridge and then I can cross it back over.
The curse. And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
And then I'm behind it. What's this?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Sinbel was right. You're wasting time. You're cursed. You'll succeed. Slow, quicker. He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him? What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying, minute by minute by minute? What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she. They mean nothing. Special.
We're through.
The gods are just playing. What if the gods are laughing at her?
Messing with her.
It would
Dillian!
Be the first time.
Can't walk.
Steps of hell. Be quick.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel. I guess
Oh,
he
he was
took
a
after
druid.
his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, had to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Breathe.
Uh-oh.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost
The Tower Shard Challenge.
Just come to the water.
Must.
Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Does
doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from. The others.
Yes, you can.
The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I'd like to see what this looks like lit up. Maybe we'll see, but I bet it's interesting looking. Guessing I'm supposed to go toward the chimes. They might be in the middle of the room.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Yeah. Oh, you can do that anywhere. Okay. I think I was already in the right place. Well, a righter place. In here. Maybe. This is where I started, back here. I think. Okay, I thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Feels like there's something here. Pillars are new. Can't tell if I'm hearing music in my headphones or my window's open, so it might be next door. I think I might be next door. Okay, so I was already on the right track in like 2 rooms from now, I think. In this room there was a chain, I think. And then in the next room there was chimes. chains. Door that I can't open. Where I came in.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak.
I think I was overthinking it.
What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, but also try to land on your feet.
You see it, and it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Jeez. Those are gonna make noise. That ground gonna make noise? Oh jeez. I'm like right next to it. Is this where I came in? Oh.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Disintegrating. Oh, it restarts once you disintegrate.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
I moved forward. I took him literally and I just went straight. Bunch of them.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing.
That one's not.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
Waiting for a jump scare. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but whoa. Oh jeez.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Man alive.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Heard something crunchy. Oh, we can run now. The blindness shard challenge.
She'd spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
That's 4.
The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past
Grammar time.
and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
I don't know, it looks pretty bright to me.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. She's going to die. No, she isn't.
It's pretty close to a tutorial there. Hold your heavy strike. That's like the most video game explicit anything has gotten yet.
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke
FPS
up under
dipping.
them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun.
Some Dante's
Come
Inferno
not
stuff.
with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
There's really some Dante's Inferno stuff.
She's lost. She's lost.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses?
Oh boy.
Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turn your back on your father, Zinlo, you turn your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
He's gone.
It's a lot more focus now that I have this sword. Focus lasts a lot longer.
They're winning. Finish this. Finish this. You won. Defeat. Focus now. Focus now. Focus.
Oh boy. It's just this guy? Oh, so this, I think the charge attack, I think, can break the shield. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no! Thought it was gonna be a, There we go. Yeah, the shield attack you can't parry. I thought he was coming at me with the mace attack.
Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
Mother!
She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her. You both did. You both surrendered to the voice.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too
Checkpoint.
late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Did I block it? What the heck happened there? Oh, I think he wasn't attacking. He was just throwing something. Oh, right, they're intangible. It's not good. Not good. No. Uh-oh. He die? Guess so. Alright, shield guy. Come on and be a shield guy, I guess. I don't know which way to switch right now. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a checkpoint. That's good.
Why do you still fight on?
Because it's not over yet. I'd prefer to stop fighting. It's still happening. Oh boy, oh boy. Jeez, that's a lot of guys right now.
Darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you.
Ugh.
What hope is there for him, even if his soul could
Can't move. Can't move. Okay, well, we were checkpointed right there. Oh. Okay. I mean, hopefully there was a save icon. Hopefully I'm not doing that entire sequence again.
Why?
Okay.
Still fight on. Maybe you too should suffer your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
I did a
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
Brad Pitt move right there.
Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Trying to dodge him. There we go.
You can do this. Focus. Focus. It's the only way.
Dead end, dead end, dead end. There we go.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her.
I can't fight it anymore.
Escape the sea of corpses.
Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness...
I'm surprised how many of these scenes that I haven't just seen in random screenshots over the years. Like, just by chance, like...
Senua.
Continually, like, surprising, like, what these different scenes look like.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Like, there's scenes from Baldur's Gate 3 that I just come across. Trying to wait to play that game.
Right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Until they patch it anyway, they've got a lot more content they're planning to add. And so I figure I'll wait until they're done putting major stuff in anyway. I think their next patch is gonna adjust the endings for some paths.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back.
But even in like news posts about things like that, like their plans for the future, you see screenshots of things that look kind of spoiler.
We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look up.
Just up there. Listen to us. Sit.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a big girl, isn't she? So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Enter Helheim.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
Towards your death.
Behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in.
Turn
Don't.
back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father. Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. It doesn't matter now, does it?
She'll have to go under. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't let the torch go out. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What was that? Run! Run! You get to the light. Get to the light. Stop! Stop! Stay. Get to the next light. Stay. Go on, go quickly. Run! 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 Fire! It's fire. How will she get it? Fire! She has to go towards it. The light. Where's the torch? She won't make it into her. Where can she see? She will see. Now she can find through. She can find it. Keep the light. See it. She has it. Where is it? Now you're free to search. It's here. The light will guide you.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Okay, so all of that was just to get the torch.
The light won't save her now. She can sense it. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the torch. Fight! Pretend! Use your sword. She can focus is coming back. It's nearly over. Finish it. Quick, behind you. Behind you. Behind you. You can do this. He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Where's the torch? All right. There are no, like, there's no red sparklies indicating that I'm in an area where where the rune is.
Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. What if there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. The door is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know?
So I may have already missed another one of them in an area where, like, I've been waiting for the red runes to show up, but they haven't been. So I think I'm going to end up doing some backtracking here, probably. Even though I'm not that I'm not lost. Oh no, I think I know where I am now. Kinda. Yeah, no, okay, I'm lost. Doubt I'm gonna be able to climb back up. Okay. Can't reach it. We're to the point now where I could do with a break. I could do with breaking on this and finish it next session. But we're to the point now where I'm like, well, I've got to be near the end, you know. Yeah. This is kind of where I was afraid of ending up. Well, if I spend much more time lost right now. This spot I've already been through, but maybe there was something that I missed in terms of a rune. No, because see, the torch is just going to go out again. Already done this part with a torch. And with the rune triggered. This part is where you come out, and I might have missed... Yeah. There's like some vignetting going on. It's making me think something's here. But maybe not. This is what I was waiting for. I suspect there's actually like at least a couple of hours of game left. Like, I'll get through that door and then have to go through at least like 2 more.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She
Oh, I have to light the torch.
Use your eyes. Look. She has it. She did it. Where is it? She's done it. Well done. This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room.
I'd like a single playthrough in a...
Faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
I think this is where the torch would go out, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to have a single session playthrough, but... it's not good to force. So we'll see. Hey, I was feeling a little gassed around the tree time.
Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
But I could also just pause things and take a bit of a break. Okay, so I think it's not here. And see if the break does the trick. But I don't want to start getting stressed out or anything. Is my concern. As fatigue grows. And then I'm trying to play through some flashbacks and stuff like that. That's the entrance. And this is where that other one was, without any red runes showing up. This is kind of here. This is, yeah, this is that spot, and then over here is the other spot. You come out. And I've been here. Unless I missed something. What am I missing? This is the area that I haven't given that much of a shot, but oh jeez, am I stuck? Okay, I'm running out of ideas. I was out of ideas a long time ago, really, for this. It's a little annoying because that one in the pit where the fights occurred, there were no runes indicating that there was a rune nearby. In this second one that I just got, there was. And so it's like, well, am I looking for red runes, or am I just like looking for a room that seems important? This room, see, there's some red vignetting going on sometimes, and that's making me think maybe there's something to find, but again, without the red runes, it's hard to be sure. Here's what I just found. Like at a certain point, her tension becomes less believable as as I'm just running in circles in this place. That's not going to be the thing to do. Let's just not. Unless I see it through the door or something. It's like here. What is the symbol? It's the P or the flag. I'm guessing it's not down here because all I do is I run into the grate where the torch would go out. We could just call it right now and come back next session and find it immediately. Definitely what would happen. Oh, we can go up here. We're gone up right here before. See a dang thing.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
That looks like it right there. That looks like it right there to me. Like, oh, I probably have to light it. Light more? To produce it different angle. Oh, it was the shadow, not the actual thing.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother, and you learned to trap her here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's open. We have to go through. She'd get her mother out. Our mother doesn't exist. Where is her mother? It's just...
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid can you be?
Oh, dip.
Run away from the beast. He let you have nothing.
I lost my head. It finally happened.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zimbo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Okay, let me pause for a second here. Let me pause my recording, and then I'll be back in a minute. Recording, we're back. See if we can make it. Shield guys, man. I forget that I think staggering them does work consistently, and I just don't do it. It's not necessary on these other guys, but I think on the shield guys it is. Oh, dang it. What the heck? Yeah, I'm tired. I've been up actually for maybe 15 hours. I had like kind of a second sleep kind of thing, you know. But I don't know how much it really took. I was thinking just before coming in this room, man, I don't really feel like doing more combat right now. I hope there's not more combat, but. But they just had to do like 2 hours getting this sword, so there's gonna be some combat. Definitely making an R somewhere. This is too weird a hole. Not be casting an R somewhere. Alright. I wonder if that's how that's supposed to happen. Like, it has to be for it to be cranking the camera around like that. Like, weird. I wonder though, like, are you supposed to come out here and do it? Yeah, completely. That's very weird. It was just able to trigger from in there. I don't think that's working as intended, but it works. I wonder what it's doing then to like.
Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
What? How did that trigger right there? It's very strange.
And now
It's casting a ray, probably. But like, it's weird that.
Why doesn't she learn? She learns.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Language of birds.
The beast has the head.
She will be trapped.
The beast has the head and he's using it.
Once she gets down there, she'll never come out.
Down. The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Any deeper. The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she's falling for it.
She falls for their tricks every time.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak, and they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest, to ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
He knows how to draw her where he wants her. He's using you. The darkness in you. Where is she now?
The darkness killed your mother.
Where is she now?
See if we can cheese it again.
The darkness will kill you.
The darkness took your mother and it will take you. Eventually. What really happened to her? Your mother was weak like you were. Her life.
Oh boy. Oh, that's scary. Oh. I hadn't seen this. Hello. So where am I supposed to run once I'm through there? It's to the right, I guess, but it's all dead ends. And there's no fire. There's no fire over there. Let's try it again.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going. She has to it. Force it to bridge now. Get up, get up. What are you
Yeesh.
doing?
Can't see anything. It's just a gate, right? That's just a dead end right there. Ah. Yeah. Not supposed to go there. Yet. Can't keep dying like that. I think I'm gonna call here. I should just trust my gut. I'm gassed. I still have, I'm through the psychosis, but I've got CPTSD, and it just I don't stream very often because of that, as often as I'd like to. So thank you for joining me, everybody, for the follows. We'll finish it next time for sure. Have a good one. There will actually be a stream tomorrow, but it's an unattended stream that I do every Sunday. I stream everything. The cool game. Stop the recording.